How does Dracula build a s'more? With a Bram cracker? Happy Halloween. Welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you're doing well tonight, my friends. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, and thank you for being here after this very long break. We are back. I'm very excited to be back with you. We're here with a new game tonight. Uh, uh, Bram Stoker's Dracula on the NES. First playthrough, blind playthrough. Let's let's see what we're in for. I don't know basically anything about this game. I have heard that it can be quite difficult, and some people seem to be of the opinion that I'll probably love it. But that remains to be seen. But welcome in Dead Zergling, first in chat tonight, along with Chozo Brain and Lucent Jelly. Welcome in, and welcome in. Chozo says going to be about 20 minutes. Well, hopefully then I won't conquer this game that quickly. That music that was just playing is very familiar. I think I've heard that in another game. I can't quite think of where, but I think I've heard that music before. It doesn't sound good. I'm not looking forward to hearing. You're gonna love all these games. So it's our annual tradition to do a little Halloween celebration at the end of May. I've got all of the decorations. Well, I've got a few decorations on display for the spirit of the season, and we're gonna play 3 spooky NES games back to back to back. We're gonna do first time playing Dracula tonight. Tomorrow is Frankenstein, and Saturday, another unusual Saturday stream. We're gonna do Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I don't know if I can beat any of these games in one night, but we're gonna be starting each of them. So this project may be a bit over ambitious. Oh, and also, I didn't have time to finish setting it up properly, but I have all of the stuff for the wheel down here, the Wheel of Scorchin. So you can't redeem for it, but if I reach the credits, remind me, and we will spin the wheel for free. So there's no redeem, but we will do a free wheel if I hit credits in any of these games for the next couple nights. That's probably a massive long shot, but I mean, you never know. When I bet against myself, I feel like I get more lucky, so we'll see. Hope Jelly didn't mix Frownie and Isaac up again and give Isaac all the snacks. Oh, you know from the massive delay it's going to be an awesome joke. They're always awesome, aren't they, Zergling? Welcome in Cassin's Corner. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't catch you there in the chat for a moment. And Games on VHS, welcome in. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween all. Not sure I've ever seen this game before. I didn't even know it existed. I thought there was a Dracula on the SNES and maybe the Genesis. I didn't know the NES one existed until somewhat recently. And I thought just because I tend to think of like Dracula and Frankenstein and Jekyll and Hyde as like They all kind of go together, right? I thought it'd be nice since there's one of them each on the NES to do them all together as a group. But let's press some buttons. My start button isn't working very well. I'm off to a bad start. I'm pressing start. Why is the game not working? Is my controller not plugged in properly? What is going on? Oh, it isn't. I've got my controller plugged into player 2. I'm so discombobulated. I've been away for a week. I've been away for a week. All right, excuse me just a moment. Okay, this should be a much more productive way to spend our evening. I don't think Frownie wants to spin that wheel. Okay, let's try pressing start. Hey, it worked. Vampire. What? Oh no, there's a difficulty selector. Alright, jump and attack. Makes sense. You have to press the select button to move the options. Normally, you would think left and right or something would do that. Here we go. A Journey Through Transylvania. Daytime. Scene 1. Okay, we're on a time limit. You can scroll the camera. That's nice. Ooh, what is this movement? Okay, we've got a lot of mid-air jump control. That's probably going to be good for us. It looks like I've got 2 lives and 3 hits. And I've got a knife. Ooh, what is this? What is... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, what? No, you said it was daytime! Question block... Oh, no, I've already taken damage. Question block right out of Super Mario. Oh, give me that heart. The heart runs away when we hit the block. Oh no. You know what? I wish the camera didn't pan because it's gonna move around way too much. Does this pick a path? I don't know how to go... Oh, there's like a... ground pound. Okay, well, a good thing I pushed over. An axe! Oh, wait, they're limited. I love an axe. Is that a checkpoint? How is half my time already gone? No! So there's not going to be any exploring these levels. I saw there was an enemy in the ground. I didn't know it was an enemy, but I knew it was something. Victory! Stage 1 complete. No, why did you put it on hard? I always play on hard mode. It's kind of a new thing. They're not really... It's not really that new. I've slowly... My commitment to hard mode has slowly grown over time. Uh-oh. Well, all of those guys are gone now. What am I even collecting? Dinner plates? They seem to serve no purpose. Okay, we can pause. So, I'm guessing that over there, that CR on the right is credits. So, we have no continues, but it looks like we earn them. I'm the same way a lot, but on NES, I don't know. So the policy now on the stream for games that are short, one session games, stuff you're meant to sit down and play from title screen to credits all in one go. I play them on the hardest difficulty on night one. If I don't beat it on night one, I may lower the difficulty for night 2 continuing. And if I beat it, then I might go back and beat it on hard mode. That's been the general policy now. Is night 1, I try it on hard mode. If I can't beat it on hard, I play it on normal. And then after I beat it on normal, I go back and get the hard victory. It's okay. I also like to pretend Frownie is a reasonable man sometimes. I've gravitated more and more toward playing things on hard, though. Mostly because of the trash games that we play. Is this a boss? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. No! Oh, rip the Deathless Run. Where do we start? Oh, right here. Not bad. Okay. This seems like it'll be okay. How much health do you have? Victory! Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, but the rest of that thought, I think, was something like... I've enjoyed playing some of the, like, janky trash games that we've done on the hardest difficulty. And that has, like, just slowly persuaded me to try everything on the hardest difficulty. Why does it always become nighttime after a minute? Oh, wait. There's a... No! I thought I found a secret passageway and it was bogus. Oh, that's when the enemies come out. There's no enemies at first. Oh, hit the checkpoint for sure. What are you doing? No! Oh, it's so much worse when the enemies come out. Bogus. I knew that ghost was there. I was aiming for it. Uh-oh. Recently found out I'm allergic to avocado. I was sick because I kept having it for 2 weeks. Oh no. I'm glad you found the source of the problem. Rip. So I was right about the no credits situation, but our progress will be easy to get back. Oh, look at this! The credits roll when you game over. Well, GG, everybody. Thanks for joining us. That's going to be our stream for tonight. Oh, that's not right. Wheel circling says. Now, that was not in the spirit of what I said at all, and you know it. But I think I'm going to spin the wheel anyway. I have to, right? I have to. Oh. All right, let me grab the things. It looks like it says Dracwa. That's like Dracula's version of Wario and Waluigi. Dracwa. Alright, so I didn't have time to set the, you're going to hear a bunch of, like, boxes and, like, crinkling and stuff. I'm opening a brand new box of crackers. Alright, so I didn't have time to set up the list for the wheel. What I've got here is a great big box. It's got 20 little sampler sauces. And this is the same brand that we had been doing before. It's called the Good Hurt Fuego. So I didn't have time to take them out and write out the list. So I'm just going to do row 1 and row 2, right? And just across, just 1, 1, 2, 3, whatever I land on. I'm just going to count across. Whatever I land on the wheel is going to determine which sauce we sample from this box. And 0 is 10. Because there are 10 numbers on the wheel. But there's 1 through 9 and there's 0. So 0 is 10. So my Triscuits aren't blocking the wheel, are they? Here we go. Number 9. Number 9 is jalapeno lime. Let's go. That doesn't sound like that'll be too terribly spicy at all. You know what? I should leave these out of this box. I'm a mess. I'm so disorganized. Have I ever streamed before? Ghouls are free. Welcome in, ghouls. The wheel is back. So the wheel is back. The wheel is back. It's not redeemable, but I said if I reach the credits, in any of the games that we play for the next 3 nights, I would spin the wheel for free for the credit roll. And wouldn't you know, that was the dumbest thing I could possibly say while playing this game, because the credits roll every time you game over in this game. Can you believe it? I love the wheel. Alright, so we're going to have method of delivery. I've got some plain wheat crackers. They're Triscuit brand wheat crackers, and I just put as much sauce as I can onto one of these and enjoy. And so this is our jalapeno lime sauce. Did you beat Dracula? Not at all, Chozo. So now every time I game over, I'm going to have a cracker full of hot sauce. Uh-oh, I'm spilling a little bit of it. Definitely taste the lime. It's not that bad. It's not that hot, except I haven't done this in a while. Oh. Definitely taste the lime. It's quite refreshing, actually. It's very cutting, very clean. I like it. It was destiny. Alright. Wrap my crackers back up for freshness. I spilled a lot of that sauce. Fortunately, I caught almost all of it on the paper towel. But I got a little bit on my face. Okay, get my big head out of the way and we'll try again. What a night. What a night this is already turning out to be. I can't believe the credits roll on every game over. Oh, my luck. Could there be a greater fortune than to have a cracker covered in hot sauce for every game over? I had some popcorn earlier today, and my mouth is feeling a little sensitive from that yet. So it's actually stinging a little bit more than I think it normally would. Suddenly, Frownie decides to put the controller back in the player 2 spot. So my first impression of this game is, like, I don't instantly hate it. Getting started moving is a little difficult in this one, though. Like going from standing still to moving is kind of tricky. Bogus. Tricky isn't the right word, but it's like, it's not like it's not that it's not responsive, but it's just that your character sticks in place when they stand still. There's like an extra frame or two where you don't instantly start to move when you press the button for move or jump. My character looks like a chimpanzee. I think maybe he's just got some legendary mutton chops. I wonder if I should go down there. This feels risky. Oh no, there was an axe. I can't get it now. How do I get back out? Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, but no, that... Okay, they came back. Whoa, I've got 5 hearts? I didn't even know that was possible. 6, let's go. I'm not doing so great on time. Ah, he wasn't where I thought he was. We're fine. Will you appear somewhere else? Let's go. The smooth vertical scrolling is quite impressive on the NES. I'm gonna guess this was a pretty late game. Pretty late in the console's a late game. I'm gonna guess this is pretty late in the console's lifespan. Well, I can't go up here? What? What's going on? I have to go down here? That's death. All those extra hearts. Oh. I didn't hit the switch. I didn't realize that did anything last time. I'm getting ready to spin that wheel. This game is impossible. Oh my goodness. Rip. Oh. It's pretty unbelievable. Well, let's spin the wheel. Number 0, number 10. Number 10 is... I can't read it from here. Garlic habanero. I am really gonna spin the wheel after every game over. I have to because I didn't say I would spin the wheel if we beat the game. I said I would spin the wheel if we reached credits. That's literally the way I worded it. It's gonna be a long night and we're not gonna get anywhere. Oh. Garlic habanero sounds amazing. I have high hopes. Ren the Wanderer, welcome in, Ren. Happy Halloween. Smells good. Don't hurt your stomach, Frownie. Thank you, VHS. I think I'll be okay. I've got a pretty high tolerance for spice. I haven't done, pure hot sauces like this in a while. And I mean, technically, they're diluted by a wheat cracker still. That is a lot more garlic than habanero. I actually think that's less spicy than the jalapeno lime. But I also just may be less sensitive since I had them so close back to back. That's good though. That's really good. That it reminds me of a it reminds me of a sauce that barbecue place near where I grew up. It reminds me of one of the sauces they had that I really liked. It's very simple. I think it's probably only garlic and peppers. It's quite good. Powdered garlic can be a bit much for me. Oh, I love garlic. I'm just like Wario. I can eat a whole bulb of garlic. All right, we'll give the game another go. Halloween here in Frowntown. We celebrate Halloween twice a year. We have the regular Halloween in October, but we also have Halloween in May. You may have heard some people say that there's Christmas in July, and if that's true, then it only logically follows that there's also then Halloween in May. Half-Oween. That's not bad. Frownie's gonna have to turn the redeemable wheel back on just so he can get a break. Oh. Halloween. Halloween. It's when you go twixt or treat. Have you ever played the 16-bit version of this? I have not, Chozo. No, this is my first experience with any version of this one. I think I saw that this also exists on the Sega CD. But no, this is the only version I've played. So I didn't even get as far as my first run, but I learned a few things, didn't I? Maybe I learned something, maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I learned I gotta flip the switch. No, bogus. Uncle Muscle's welcome in. This is a great game. Had it on Game Gear. I don't immediately hate it. I'm having a little bit of trouble with it myself, but it's not the worst. So I know there's stuff down there that I could theoretically get, but I don't feel like anything down there really benefited me long term. The Sega CD version is the worst one. You can't convince me he isn't attacking with his shirt sleeve. Game Gear version is solid. And see how proud he feels about this game after 8 more wheels. Yeah, really. The trouble is that I'm super optimistic, right? Every time I play a game, like like me saying I don't immediately hate it. Well, I never immediately hate a game. Unless it's, unless it's Evil Knievel. Okay, don't fall through that. That's definitely a trap door. New PB. Might make the game less a wheeling. That's a rough one. Did you immediately hate that Fester game on the SNES? No, I loved that Fester game on the SNES at first. I was like, oh, this is great. This is going to be this, like, cool hidden gem that I'm going to love and I'm going to tell everyone to play. Everyone else is going to love it. They're all going to think I'm a cool guy for recommending it. Turns out that did not become my life story. I want to go down here. One up! You bet I wanted to go down here. This is the best room I've ever found in my life. Boss? Oh no, this is bad. I really need a projectile. Is it even possible to hit this boss with this weapon? I don't even know if this is possible. I haven't landed a single hit. Oh, cool. I actually began to suspect that it was just a waited out kind of situation. I wish I'd said something. I'm still alive? How? I didn't see this. Immediately just fell on my head. I gotta continue. Let's go. Trying something new is usually fun in and of itself. Oh, yeah. Novelty. Like, novelty can cover a lot of flaws in a game for a bit. So that was the extra credit, so I can get that every time. Until I beat this level. This is the trolliest game I've ever played. Boss could be the sole reason for the early credit roll. I put the credits in here, and no one's got to keep playing past this point. Oh, he's got gravity! Well, how about you spawn those rocks somewhere I can get them, huh? Just take the hit, I guess. The music in this level makes me cry. I was saying I heard this earlier in the when the demo was playing, and I was thinking that, like, I definitely feel like I've heard this music in another game. No! No, the timer doesn't reset. I hate this game. This is as bad as Sonic. This is why Sonic is a trash game, and this does the same thing. The checkpoint saves your missing time. You know what? It's actually more expedient that I don't defeat the boss right now, because I can use my continue. I think. Yeah. I think I can clear this stage on with more lives in my pocket. I may have been able to just barely scrape a victory through there, but not doing so is smarter. Oh my goodness, that's so bogus. Was horribly mistreated. No! Ah, the heart. The heart eluded me. That's sad. Oh, the boss stays defeated. That's nice. Or mini-boss, as it were. I actually paused for a moment to think. You may have noticed I was just standing there not doing anything for a moment. And I was actually thinking, if I lose a life, can I grab another continue? It doesn't work that way because the boxes stay open. But, I was trying to use my head. Spawn it on this side. What are you doing to me, game? Victory. Nice, the bosses all wear orange for Halloween. Okay, brand new stage, full of all new traps and trolls and tricks. Is this even possible? Oh, that's not how you're supposed to... I realize how you're supposed to do that. No! Okay, you can't actually crawl. I got invincibility? I'm not going to be able to use it. Alright, who are you? What? But are we friends? I don't know what that guy's story is. Now I'm dead. I guess I have to go back in there. Okay, you're still activated. I hope I'm not looking for one of those guys in every stage, because I've blundered if that's the case. Okay, this is rough, the way the timing lines up here. Can't go in this door, can I? Can't go in that wall. That spider. Uh... I need that checkpoint. Oh, no I don't. It didn't matter, I'm on my last life. This doesn't even surprise me. Oh my goodness. First try, let's go. That spider away from me. Ah! But... Awesome. Where's my character? Oh, I'm dead? Oh... This is going badly. No! My first pass through these went really well, but... now things are going badly. Bogus. Don't land on me, spider. It's so weird, though. I have to wait for this one to go up first. I can't believe that spider didn't hit me. Just, just spawn me right where there's an enemy. Thank you. Yeah, a recurring boss that you have to wait out is a great idea for a game with a timer. So going in there kills me, and I don't know why. Uh, that's game over, though. That's another credit roll. That's another spin. That's number 9 again. Well, we know what that is. Have a little hot sauce, and then we'll make another run. Oh, I hope this game isn't that long. If I land on this bottle too many times, we'll use the whole thing up in one night. I like that, I like that garlic sauce, but I think tonight I actually might like this lime one a little more. I think this is more what I'm in the mood for. It's so sharp. It has an appropriately sharp and kind of sour flavor. Enjoy the wheel while it lasts. This may be the only time we see it in 2025. I don't know who could really blame me for being burnt out on the wheel after a night like tonight. Do you like wheat thins? I mean, I don't really know what the difference between like a wheat thin and a Triscuit is. I assume they're basically the same, right? Um, they're okay. I mean, I don't just sit around snacking on them. I just choose them for the sauces because there's something that's very like just kind of neutral. A wheat cracker is a sort of good delivery method, and it's edible because I don't want like You know, I could just put the sauce in a spoon, right? But then I'd have to I'd have to keep bringing the spoon up and down the stairs, and because I'm not gonna sit here and just have a spoon that's growing eternally more dirty night after night. Like, that's a horrific thought. I'm a little bit. Yeah. So having a delivery mechanism that's consumable is very yeah, the convenience of that is very important. It's wheel karma for keeping it disabled for so long. Uh, well, the thing about that is if I deactivate it, then like if I deactivate it forever, then I build up a massive punishment, but I never have to face it as long as I don't reactivate it. Is there a secret right here at the start? I found the speedrun path. Let's go. There's nothing good on that stage anyway. Like, if there was a 1-up or a continue, then sure, but if there's not, let's just get out of here. I guess I don't collect whatever plates are hidden on the level, but those don't, as of yet, serve any purpose for me anyway. I grab them when they're convenient, but I see no real reason to go out of my way for them. So this going to be one of those games where I'm going to become so good at it by the time I beat it that I'm going to have to insist on doing a deathless run afterwards. Heaven help us, right? Super Belmontio brothers. I gotta stop waiting for every single one of these. So I know I can go in here, but I'm just gonna fall through the floor, right? Ah, bogus. Hey, I found you. So there's more of that guy in this game to have to deal with. So I need to be on the lookout for him. Otherwise, I'm gonna get the bad ending. It's all speculation, by the way. I don't know anything about the game, and of course, don't want to know. Tried to say wheat thins are thin and crunchy, more like a traditional cracker. They aren't much like Triscuits, but they're very addictive. I might not have ever had a wheat thin. I don't know. I don't remember. I think I just always assumed that they were pretty much the same thing. But, would appear I am probably wrong. Wheat thins are an ironic name. Ah. Well, off to a bad start. That seemed to go by way too quickly. Greg's Retro Channel, welcome in. Love Wheat Thins, VHS says. Me too, Greg says. Gould says Triscuits are a bizarre homunculus created from the discarded DNA of shredded wheat and eldritch magic. They just remind me of, they remind me of, like, the shredded mini-wheat cereal, right? But a little thinner and not frosted, like those usually are. But not necessarily always. I like Triscuits because they're just more or less just basically plain wheat. But I'm not so bold in my choice of mini wheats. For those, I normally want the frosted variety. Bogus. Timing on that was bogus. Triscuits are a meaty cracker, great for serving hot sauce. Don't really eat cereal because it's too addictive. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of cereal. Every now and then. I don't tend to keep it in my house. But if I'm visiting somewhere or at like a hotel or something, then I might have a bowl of cereal for breakfast. Frownie always struck me as a cereal for dinner kind of guy. No, only on the rarest of occasions. Now I really can't figure out what to do here, and I don't have any health to work on the problem. I can't jump up to that. Jumping into that wall kills me. What does this game want from me? I can kind of force my way through there, but I take a lot of damage trying it. That's how that works. I hate this game. I haven't ever had to activate a thing like that before. Okay, boss time. Whoa. Okay, that wasn't so bad at all. I get the same vibe, but I've heard him talk too much about his wholesome pot roasts and whatnot. Oh, the solution was to do a ground pound on one of the platforms. It didn't move until I did a ground pound. Now they're all like that. None of them were like that before. Now lots of them are like that. I don't know what that eyeball is going to do to me when it wakes up, but I'm scared. Ah! Oh, I missed out on those axes. Oh, there's a guy up there. I think I missed my chance for that. I'll just have to get the bad ending. Rip. I get another chance? Question mark. Another chance. Did I misunderstand something? I usually do. Okay, I found it. Oh, I'm invincible. Let's go. Oh, 1 up. Nice. Hey, we have a raid coming in. I gotta pause. Welcome in, Raiders. RMP Wrestling. Would that be Yaden by chance? Thank you for the raid. Mr. Fourth Row, welcome in. Thank you for coming along. There he is. Welcome in, Yaden. Queen Vampires, welcome in. Welcome in, Preston. Thank you for joining us. How goes it? It goes pretty well. Happy Halloween, everybody. We're celebrating Halloween in May, an annual stream tradition. We playing a couple spooky games here at the end of the month. Trying out for the first time tonight's Dracula. We're going to try and do Frankenstein and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde as well over the next couple nights, all on the NES. First playthroughs, blind playthroughs. This game is rough. This game is rough. I have to restart it a lot. Lovely. I love Halloween. Excellent, excellent. So the logic is that you may have heard people say that there's Christmas in July. So then it only follows that there must also then be Halloween in May. So any excuse to play some spooky games out of season. Welcome in, Lucas. Thank you for coming along. Great to have you here as well. I hope you had a good stream tonight. Let's do some shout outs here. Streaming Rocky Mountain Pro in the sports category. Halloween every day and night for me. I too celebrate half Halloween. Oh, that's good logic. It's not my original idea. I've heard that said elsewhere before, but I thought it was too good not to adopt it for myself. Reviewing tonight's episode on the channel tonight. Yaden says, right on. For those who don't know, highly recommend giving Yaden a follow, my friends. He does retro games, like we do, but also he is a professional wrestler, and I know we've got some wrestling fans that hang out in these parts, so you will not go wrong giving our friend Yaden a follow. Half a ween. It's funny because we were sort of making the exact same jokes earlier about half a ween, and someone said hallow tween. So this game is kind of brutal. This game is really trolly. I'm sure it will provide a stunning example of the way it behaves after only a few moments. But there's lots of enemies that just pop up out of nowhere, a millimeter in front of your face. You don't have a lot of resources, right? Your health's very limited. Kind of like that. Ooh, another secret passageway? That might be the way back out. Oh, kind of like those. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. I came in from the wrong direction, and so the platform that I need to get out on the left is despawned. That's a shame. So you don't get a lot of resources in this game. Oh no, I needed those to get up to the higher platforms. I'm a fool. I can't stand on them now. I've cheated myself. Oh, get me out of here. I'm the worst. So you don't get a lot of health, you don't get a lot of lives, and your continues are very limited. So we've been restarting this game a lot. Gotta head out. Have a good night or day, everyone. Have a good night, Queen Vampires. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you are well until our paths cross again. Your weapon selections are rock, axe, and a bunch of rocks. That bunch of rocks does me pretty well, though. What? Okay, well that's mandatory. Right? Yeah. Oh no, there were two hands. I was prepared for one enemy to show up out of nowhere. I was not prepared for the second. Okay, extra health. Very nice. Checkpoint before the boss. No, it's this guy again. Oh, cool. I'm out of time. Your Fruit Loops went toward creating the vampire-free world we live in today. Oh. Simon Belmont orders Dracula 10 pizzas. He eats them all and can't move for 2 weeks. Okay, don't mess this room up this time, because there might even be another continue in here. Oh. Bogus. That was a continue. Let's go. That was it? There was only one bat? There were more last time. Okay, there's somewhere over here where there are 2 hands, or maybe that was it, or I was only expecting one. I feel like it's a waste to throw all these rocks at these spiders, but... Let's go. No, I missed out on a heart. Well, why did it hurt me? Bad timing, huh? One up, let's go. No, I can't go in there. Okay, I think I missed something back at the start. That's a shame. Oh, cool. What was that skeleton planning on doing, I wonder? He stopped. He stopped like he was plotting something. But my time has run out again. What is going on with the time limits? What is going on with the time limits? They're brutal all of a sudden. I can't get anything done. Why are you invincible? Get out of here. Show me the Carfax. I like the look of this level. It's spooky. I have a feeling this level's gonna be puzzling. Those spikes are instant kill. I can't even be too mad about that. Oh, bogus. Cool. Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. You're the second person to make that comparison tonight. I don't know. I don't quite know what it is that makes this guy look like the missing link. Oh, the spiders can jump? I didn't even know that. Because his hair is the same color as his pants, and his proportions are strange. Just like in real life. Long arms, short legs. I'm amazed I didn't die trying to jump. Oh, I'm on my last life anyway. That's a shame. It's jumping animation. Yeah, I guess the arms back jump is like... That's a choice. I can't believe this game's giving extra credits for being cheated out of hot sauce. I mean, I'm pretty efficient at burning through my lives, extra credits or no. Oh, what was that pattern? Bogus. I can't figure out what this guy's all about. This guy flies around in the worst patterns I've ever tried to live through. This is madness. Absolute madness. Oh. Bram Stoker's Ape Escape. Oh, crushed by the ceiling. Oh. Well, we're getting ready to spin that wheel. Rip. I think that was it. I think I'm out of continues. All right, well, let's spin the wheel. Number 1. I seem to be clustered in this one spot. The wheel is a strong preference for these for this area tonight. So number 1 is, what is number 1? Number 1 is kickin' garlic. So I expect it's going to be a lot like that habanero one, probably less hot even though. Which that habanero one didn't seem all that hot anyway. These are all new bottles, so they've got this like foil on the top I've got to cut off of everyone. It's kickin' garlic. So I imagine it's basically garlic cayenne. Does your no spoilers policy extend to reading the ingredients of the hot sauce? These actually don't have the ingredients listed on the bottle. They did come with like a full like nutrition chart thing for each one. But I don't know where that is. If kicking garlic is cayenne, then is cayenne garlic, then punching garlic is chipotle garlic. I like that logic. I meant to congratulate you, Frownie. I wrote to the producer of the Solar Flare Sunflower Seeds on your behalf, and well, they're willing to sponsor a year's worth of seeds for the stream. I don't know that watching me eat those seeds is a convincing advertisement to get someone to buy them. I spilled some more sauce. I am a mess. I'm a mess. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I always pour these over this paper towel. Yeah, this one is after the others, there's not much to it. I'd probably really like it normally, but after those other two sauces, it just comes through pretty bland. I actually feel like it kind of got drowned out by the cracker. Not much to that one. It's not. I didn't even really get a strong garlic taste. Uh, and Dracula's not liking the look of these garlic. Oh, maybe that's why I'm doing better in the game. Maybe you're onto something there. And their words, we'll take anyone. Uh, I didn't even eat. I mean, I survived the solar flare seeds, but I didn't eat them according to the way you're supposed to in the directions. You're supposed to have them all at once, and I portioned them out and had them slowly over time. Which, I mean, there's got to be like a threshold for how much spice you can experience at once, right? So, I don't know if I made it better or worse on myself doing that. Probably better, but probably not as better as I might think that I did. From the top. I don't know anything about this product, but Solar Flare Sunflower Seeds is an amazing name. No! There's a 1-up right at the start? Hang on. I gotta restart. Was that enough spice to make you a guild navigator? Make it easy for him, why don't you, game? I didn't know that 1-up was there. I saw the credits. I have to spin the wheel again. I didn't think about that consequence. It's a reference to the book Dune. Oh, that just went right over my head. It's the same sauce. Wheel, what are you doing to me? I had to spin it again, and it didn't even land on anything interesting. It's the one I just had and was completely underwhelmed by. No, I know nothing of Dune. I have not read the book or seen the movie. Or movies, I think there's multiple now, right? Another round of kicking garlic. I didn't spill any this time. Not yet, anyway. Do you read? And if so, what's the last thing you completed? Yeah, I read. I don't read that much. And, I mean, well, I mean, technically now I read like every day. I'm reading children's storybooks to Baby Man all the time, so, I've read a couple hundred books this year. um, but books more appropriate. Well, it's another kid's book, but it's like a YA, like a chapter book. Oh, what was it called? The 13 Clocks. I read that book earlier this year. That book was really good. That was amazing. Um, I think it was called The 13 Clocks. It's very much like a fairy tale. Just meant to be sort of a traditional by the numbers fairy tale, which is all it really is. But it's a really good version of that. Um, I was really captivated by it. Books written for my reading level. I read The Fifth Child by, I think, Deborah Lessing was the author. It's sort of a short gothic horror novel. Um, it was okay. I I thought it was fine. It was pretty predictable. Um, and it never really got especially intense. Before that, I read House of Leaves um, a year or two ago, and that book's a lot of fun at first because of its gimmick, but the longer I read it, the more I hated it. It's really interesting as it's building mystery, but as it starts answering those mysteries, none of the like none of the answers that you get were particularly interesting to me. So I don't know, but it was one of those where it was like the sunk cost fallacy, where I was over halfway through it when I started liking it less and less. So I 13 Clocks from 1950. I think it's an older book. I don't remember exactly when it's from. And like that's pretty it. That's pretty much it. I've been reading the Confessions of Saint Augustine over the past I don't know, over the past like month or so. I'm reading that one real slowly though because I'm taking a lot of notes as I read. But that's like I haven't I haven't read much else. Both of those the fiction novels that I mentioned, I read both of those before Baby Man was born. And so I haven't done a lot of grown up reading, in the past 8 months. I've mostly been reading storybooks. Um, read those books. So you're talking about Dune? I read those books as a teenager. They are very influential on my thinking. A lot of other sci-fi seem painfully boring afterward. Kind of spoiled the genre for me. I've been told by a friend or two that I that Dune was their favorite book. So I know that it's held in very high regard by a lot of people. That Frownie's sauce pouring foo is improving. I'm trying to hold back a sneeze. I feel the sunken cost all the time. The author draws me in with their book that was a hit, and then I read their catalog and find out why the others failed to make that mark. Uh, Dune is pure page turner. The mileage on the other books may vary. I endorse the book for summer reading. Do I? I don't know if I own a copy of Dune or not. I have I have quite the collection of books. I just have like 30 times more books than I have time to read. There's a copy at your library. This is true. If not, you need a new library. No, we have a fine library. All right, back to it. It would be hilarious to find out that summer reading has caused Dune to be checked out. I finally try and make time for it. Oh no, I think I blundered that one up. Oh, that's why I never found it before. You can only obtain it from that direction. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not going to reset because I don't want to have to spin the wheel again, but I am going to lose this life because I'll get it back anyway. Oh no, I won't. Oh no, I just cheated myself out of a life for no reason. Because I hit that checkpoint. I am the worst gamer on Twitch. What is wrong with me? If the library has none for you, I'd gladly donate enough to obtain a copy on the condition that you donated after. Well, that's, I appreciate the offer, but, I'm sure if I had the time and will that I could get a hold of it. I may have a copy of it because with well, more fantasy than sci-fi, but with like long-running and or respected series like that, I have the first book of a lot of like massively prolific like series and authors like that. So there's a good chance I have a copy of Dune. I just can't picture it in my head on the shelf, but like I have the first book of like Terry Brooks and Robert Jordan and Good Kind, like a lot of those authors that have written like those like really long fantasy series. I have book one of their like big series. I haven't read most of them, but I thought, when I've come across them, I've been like, I'll go ahead and pick this up. Someday I'll invest the time to read it, and maybe I'll get hooked. I don't know. But then I never invest the time to read. The $1 section in Barnes & Noble gets you from time to time. More like thrift shop finds. Playing the worst games on Twitch. This game's pretty alright, actually. like once you start to learn about its like more like trolly kind of moves, it's really not that bad. I'm bummer. I'm kind of liking it. Saw someone do 80 plus attempts on Dark Souls 3's first boss. I shudder to think how many attempts it'll take me. Props to whoever it was for sticking with it. 80 attempts on the first boss has got to be a disheartening experience for any game. That knockback. That knockback is something else. I read a bunch of nonfiction this year. I need to change it up. I feel like I'm slogging through versus enjoying. Nonfiction can be like that. I feel like I usually, and again, like I haven't done a lot of reading for a while, but I feel like I usually do a pretty decent mix. I read Twitch chat practically every day. I'm on a thread-tugging expedition. Each non-fiction book references others. So you just basically work through the chain. This game still feels relatively not bad. No, I'm on this game's side. I'm a fan of this one. Oh no! You just have to have patience to get trolled a lot. But like I think if you can live with that, then it's really not that bad. Especially if it doesn't turn out to be much longer. If it's only like, I don't know, if it's only like 6 to 8 stages, then I think this game and I might walk away from tonight still being friends. It's an okay game, I just hate the timer, Chozo says. Yeah, timer's pretty annoying. 20 levels would be kind of painful. it's an NES game, there's to be some disappointment baked in somewhere. Is it spoilers to say basic things about the overall plot of Dracula? As long as you don't think it'll help me in the game, then that's fine. I read Dracula long ago, and I've seen the film this is based on. So I've probably forgotten whatever it is you want to share, but I should theoretically know it. Afternoon board jam, so I'll come in. Hmm. I was thinking we're only in the first act of the story. Yeah, I don't know how much they might skip over. I don't know. I don't really remember the story well enough to have a good feel. Hard to have a level about sitting around planning to kill Dracula. That was a continue? Well, thank goodness I went and picked that up. I wasn't even aware it was a continue I was getting out of that box. There's a lot of stake, and it just shoots right through your heart. No, I was watching out for that ghost, and I still landed on it. I don't think that's a heart, so I'm not going to go for that direction. Focus. You bet 10 levels. Waging my entire stock of channel points on it. What is a man but a miserable little pile of continues? There's nothing to be miserable about when you've got to continue, right? Yeah, I recognized it. I recognized that one. Have I ever even gone to the left? I don't even know if I've ever gone over there, have I? Oh yeah, you have to. Okay, I've got some rocks. I need to make sure I don't throw that. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get a continue. Nothing to be upset about. Basically traded 1 life for 3. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? This is actually good. Because I'm going to be able to get that continue again, and my lives will be reset. Today's letter, Sesame Street, is brought to you by the letter Dracula. Thank you for the 10 stream, Sport Jams. Appreciate the building the streak. I watched a bit of Sesame Street today. I was watching a bunch of clips of the Martians on Sesame Street. I'd forgotten about those characters entirely. But one of the video of one of their segments came up in my recommendations. And then I just watched a whole bunch of them back to back. Oh, yuck. I thought someone was blowing out a candle in the other room, but it turns out it was just the sleeve sound. The 40th anniversary of the original Care Bears movie? That's, yeah, I guess it is. I guess it would be that old. That's a little surprising to me. I watched that movie as a kid, though, so that makes sense. I think it was the original one that I watched. This might go badly. Let's go. The Care Bears movie was the name of it. I don't remember it too well. I think the villain of the movie was like a green mask. So if it's the one where the bad guy is a green mask, then that's the one I watched. Oh, it crushed me. This game is so mean. I almost didn't go in there. I almost said to myself, you know what, it's probably not worth it. I can't think of a worse thing I could have said to myself. Oh, cool. That's the one? Right on. Dracula versus Care Bears, all of them at once, who wins? I mean, isn't one of them like a sunshine bear? I think that one alone probably has a really good chance against him. Alright, well, that's the best I've ever done. I don't know if his pattern is the same every time or if it's randomized. It's randomized. Oh, hey, Shadowplay, welcome in. Happy Halloween. Welcome to Dracula on NES. It's actually a pretty not bad game. Yeah, like the Genesis one. I might play the 16-bit ones later on. This is my first time playing any of them. That move there is just kind of mandatory damage with my current strategy. Are we done? Oh, thank goodness. I'm on my last life, though, so it kind of doesn't matter. That's a shame. Is this a boss arena? I don't think so. I don't know what this is. A colossal annoyance, that's what it is. There's what we do. It's just easy puzzle. I wonder if that crushes me. If I don't jump. Probably. Come on, extra life. Alright, well, I mean, hearts are nice. Oh my goodness. Had it, sold it, it's a mess of a game. And the Master System version seems better. This game was just on every platform, wasn't it? Turn around. Let's go. First try. It's even on the Game Boy. Oh my goodness. So if I want to do the whole set, I'm going to be playing this game for a while. Back to Transylvania, eh? The layout of the level is different. Oh, that cave up there looks brutal. Ow. Oh, cool. This seems better. Yeah, I actually kind of like this game. It's it's not super easy to get into right away. Um, Takes some figuring out at the start. And definitely isn't always like very fair. But if you put up with it for a little while, it gets better if you stick with it for a while. Huh. I think I was supposed to not... Oh, never mind. It's not an easy way out of here. I gotta go back the whole way I came in. That's yucky. That's gonna hurt my timer. Oh, that was a heart. I don't know. Oh, no. What am I doing? Okay, the pink cloud enemies are not fun. Oh, ground pound. Let's go. They're real. I like this stage. Oh, never mind. I thought the whole stage was like a vertical climb, and I was gonna say I like this stage. I like vertical climbs, but as soon as I started commenting on it, the verticality kind of ended. Mini boss? Oh, great. Oh, another set of patterns to memorize. Woe is me. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. Happy Halloween. How's the old baby man now? My man child turns 19 months tomorrow. GG. Baby man is almost 8 months. Um, he's mostly the same. He's a lot more vocal. He makes like these like sort of like high pitched noises that are kind of or they kind of sound like high pitched shrieks, but I think that their attempts to sing, it sounds like he's trying to sing but doesn't know how. He's not upset when he does it. Um, so he's got this series of noises that he makes, and he's not crawling. He could crawl. He just doesn't sort of understand the physics of it, though. He's definitely strong enough to, because he pulls himself up into like he'll stand on all fours a lot. And I think he's actually trying to stand all the way up, upright, but he's not strong enough. And he hasn't figured out to like grab onto something and pull himself up. So like he stands up on like he plants his feet and he pushes his hand pushes off with his hands and his head. And he just stays in that position, like trying to push up off the ground and just can't get anywhere until he gets tired and topples over. So he does that a lot. He rolls around, he spins around. Like, he won't army crawl forward, but he'll army crawl like in a circle to turn himself around. It's very weird. His like his set of like what he understands and like where the gaps in like his thinking are very odd. Uh, so that's most of what he's up to. My son did a military crawl before he started crawling. Yeah, and he doesn't he'll turn himself with sort of an army crawl kind of movement, but he doesn't drag himself forward. Um, so that's pretty much what he's up to. These dodging mini bosses are brutal. Oh, they're disgusting. This one's behaving a lot more predictably though. So that actually wasn't so bad that second time around. I don't know if its moves are not randomized or if I just got really lucky with the RNG there. That was not obvious where to go at all. Okay. Wish I hadn't done that. We need to do more. We need to make more time for solid foods for him. We've been slacking a bit on the solid food practice. We just went on a massive. We just made a massive road trip with him. We went to visit my dad in Kentucky, and from Wisconsin. It's a pretty substantial drive, but Baby Man did really well for the whole drive. There you go through there. We timed it so that he could sleep through about half the drive each time, but he did have to be awake for about half of it as well, and he did a really good job, like, keeping himself entertained. There's really only one stretch where he got real fussy, and that was mostly when he needed to go to sleep and just wasn't managing it. Okay, it is randomized. I just got lucky with the pattern, but they're easy to identify. This boss is fine. That's way easier than the last one. Oh, did the same thing. I mean, he did well in such a long journey. Yeah, it took us about 11 hours this time, and that's actually the quickest we've ever made it. But we didn't hit any bad weather. We didn't hit any tolls. Or sorry, we didn't hit any road work. We went through one toll. Which we usually try to avoid the tolls, but it was worth it. There was road work on our drive, but it didn't ever slow us down. I mean, other than the reduced speed limit, the traffic never got backed up. Boss moves like a pong pellet. Come on, give me a... No. I was hoping for a continue. No! Okay, I still have one more continue. No, that's not the way out. Well, what's the way out? Oh, does this thing go up? Yeah, I thought it went down. So is it gonna crush me? I hate this game. Have I just fallen for every single troll or what? It's crazy. It's crazy how bad I'm doing. Oh, cool. That's a breakaway. Got really lucky with threading the needle there. No, it's leaving without me. I better come back. I don't think it's coming back. Rude. That was scary. Extra hard is always nice. Great. What am I missing? Got the switch. Ah! Awesome. Bogus. Oh, cool. My time limit's almost over. No! How am I supposed to do this? It doesn't give me any time. Well, that was not a fun way for that run to end. Let's spin the wheel. I think I've probably only got one more try tonight. Can I land on a different spot of the wheel, please? That would be a no. For the third time tonight, we've hit jalapeno lime. What's the point of bringing the wheel back if it's going to land on the same thing every time? I've eaten almost this whole bottle tonight. At least it's tasty, though. Alright, so one more run. Every stream this week is going to be in the same early, sort of 8 to midnight time window. We're going to do Frankenstein tomorrow, and we're going to do Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde on Saturday. It'll be a Saturday stream this week. I will come back to beat this game later on. We'll probably come back to all 3 of these next week. We're also still going to continue to work on Swagman, and I'm going to do Legacy of Darkness, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness real soon as well. And once we get some of these done, my big vision for June, I want to try and do, and I know I won't be able to get started right away because June's coming up in just a few days. But my big vision, I want to try and play a bunch of Winnie the Pooh games. And because there's a whole bunch of those, so we're gonna try and play as many of those as we can in June. And I'm also gonna try and play Dragon's Lair on the NES, just because it's a game I've wanted to play for a long time. I've been talking about it for a couple months now. That's my big June plan. And for July, I'm going to play a bunch of Greek games. I've got a couple Hercules games on the... I've got a couple Hercules games I want to play, mostly on the PlayStation 1. And we might also do Kid Icarus or Battle of the Olympus. I'm not sure which yet. Ideally, I do both, but I don't know if either are games that I can do quickly. I think both of them might take me a while. Those are my big dreams. At least it's tasty. It'd be unfortunate when you land on mossy dirt sauce. I like the wheel, but seeing the wheel like this makes me think about The Price is Right. You should have different games to complement the wheel. I imagine a yodeling Frownie climbing up a peak of hot sauces. Oh, that's great. I have a Plinko board, but the thing is, my Plinko board is super janky. It never worked very well. The disc tends to get stuck and land in the same spots all the time, or not even make it all the way down at all. It's super janky. It's in. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to play for August, but I'm going to play Jump King again in September. I'm committed to Jump Timber. I don't have a lot of great affection for Winnie the Pooh. It's not something I feel like I particularly cared much about when I was a kid, but I've been reading so many of the storybooks to Baby Man that it made me curious whether any games exist, and there's so many of them that I feel like, yeah, I guess gotta play them all. Whenever a license, like... Whenever a license has a whole bunch of games attached to it, like, that's when it becomes super appealing to me. When it's quantity over quality. The Tao of Pooh books came up the other day. I think I think I read one of those when I was in high school, but I don't know if I read the whole thing. I don't really remember it. I think one of my teachers lent me one of those at some point. In Australia, when I was a kid, we had Saturday Disney every Saturday morning. I would be glued to the TV show those has. Yeah, I watched. I watched Saturday morning cartoons. I didn't see a lot of the like. I didn't see a ton of like the Disney cartoons. I remember watching like a lot of like Looney Tunes and Tom and Jerry. I like Ninja Turtles and Batman. There was a Garfield cartoon. I watched a lot of that. I know there are like a ton of different things that I saw, but it's hard to remember them all. So like, the things that really stand out to me are just the things that I watched like the absolute most. That's the first time in this game I've ever like made good use of an invincibility. Where I actually obtained it and went a significant distance across the board with it. Usually it just basically just wears off where at the exact same spot where I picked it up. I wonder what I would think if I read them today. I misinterpreted a lot as a youth. I didn't understand reincarnation was a loop to break. I thought you become everyone eventually, and everyone becomes you. Oh, yuck. I miss an opportunity to get into somewhere. Oh, that goes up because it's looking to squish you. That's just another troll. I didn't properly piece together what was going on there before. Oh, that's so bogus. But that is not what I wanted to do. I have a very strong suspicion that that when I do beat this game, it's going to be without collecting all the old guys, and I'm just gonna have to do it again anyway. Well, I'm just bleeding lives away now. I don't have to worry about that first disappointing victory happening anytime soon. Let's go. If you throw away your supply of weapons at the end of the boss fight, if you do it quickly enough, it'll give you a refill, and you can start the next stage with a full supply of ammo. That's pretty nice. That's the way to do it. No. I missed the guy. You know, it was really dumb of me to finish the previous level, because I could have just thrown away 2 lives, picked up the continue, and then went back and got that guy. So if they are mandatory for the real ending or whatever, and I don't get it because of that one, that's a shame, because I've done that to myself when I really didn't have to. I'm gonna start writing a list of which stages have the guys, so that I don't. So I don't forget them on a future run. So 4A. Because it's only one of the 2 stages in every pairing, I think, that has the guy. And I don't think it's always the same one, so... be good to make myself a little list. Oh. I don't know, I looked away and things went really bad for me. There's a checkpoint down there? I didn't know that. Doesn't really save us that much time or space, but... I'll take it. The thing, alright, so the thing is with this hand, that you would expect... The hand grows in from the background, so you would expect that as it's growing, it won't damage you. But that's not the way it works. From the very first instant it appears, even when it's a single pixel big in the background, its hitbox is active. Like, normally an enemy like that would have, like, frames that you could still pass by it as it was coming into existence. This is not like that. I had to tank the hit there because of the time limit. I needed to pick up the rocks. Let's go. It was worth it. I had thought that there was basically no chance that I was going to end up spinning the wheel tonight. When I said that we were going to do it When I said that we were going to do it in response to credits, I thought there was basically zero probability. And I've spun the wheel tonight more than any other night ever on the stream. Okay, that was 5A. Had the guy on it. Well, at least we had the checkpoint. I'm trying to avoid getting hit by that. Ah, skeleton! Bogus. Ate my jump. I tried. Stunningly bad play. So that's a rough way to start off this set of lives. And it just gets rougher. Damage here is sadly unavoidable. That attack is impossible to dodge. Ooh, 1-up is a nice find. I was hoping for a heart, but a 1-up is almost just as good. I don't think any of these were hearts. Yeah, and you know what? I'm not even going to open the rest. No, it's too slow. I could have started the next stage with some rocks. Bogus. I was mashing the attack button. All these guys are the rifles. Well, that's trash. I was really worried those brains were still going to be chasing me. Oh, I'm dead. That's a shame. Oh, and there's could still be something really good over there. Oh, it is, but I'm not going to get it. Okay, but we got out of the stage, so that's alright. Looks like the old guy is hidden on stage A of every pair. For 4, 5, and 6, it's been stage A every time. But I don't remember seeing him on the first stage. I remember seeing him on 1A. Hey, Fuzzy Boots. Good to see you. Nice hat. Very styling. Happy Halloween. I got lucky with those first 2 dodges. Well, that's the logic of it, is that people always say that there's Christmas in July. So if there's Christmas in July, then that means Halloween in May. Oh. My jump input got eaten twice in a row there. It really... was unkind to me. I've never gone over here before, so I don't know what lies in this direction. Probably trouble. Oh my goodness. That was a wild load time there. What was the game thinking about for so long? Cool. I don't know if I want to keep exploring in that direction. No! I hate this game. For the sake of clarity, I guess. I actually like this game a lot. The I hate this game is just for comedic effect. It does irritate me a little, but every game irritates me a little, so... Be more cause for alarm if one didn't. That's horrific. So I don't know what's going on over there on the left, but unfortunately I don't have the lives to waste exploring at the moment. We'll try and figure that out at some point. It's probably an extra life or a continue over there would be my joke. Or my joke would be my guess. Could be some horrible joke that they're planning to play on me, though. If I remember right, there's actually nothing of value in here. Okay, once again, the guy is hidden on 7A. Forgot how that platform worked. Oh, what are you doing? Just go, Frownie. No! I'm definitely not gonna make it through this stage, right? I'm doing so bad. You know, I saw those spikes, and I was just like, oh yeah, it's not nighttime. The spikes don't activate yet, right? Yeah, they do. Forgot about that hand. Ah! Bogus. That skeleton was all the way on the other side of the room, and it basically just teleported over there. Time over. It's over. I'm on the last hit of my last life. Oh. I got robbed on that level. Alright, what do you want to bet we land on number 9 again? It's something different. I'm glad I opened my mouth. I love to be wrong. Number 7. 5, 6, 7. This is garlic herb sauce. So again, it probably won't be very spicy, but hopefully it'll have a lot of good flavor. I'd like to be able to identify which herb or herbs the name is referencing, but I don't know that I have that advanced of a palate. Smells very garlicky. Oh, I was so scared I was going to spill it, but I actually got kind of a perfect pour. Oh, wow. That's hotter than I was expecting. That's a lot hotter than I was expecting. That's probably the hottest one I've had tonight. That one's actually got a substantial kick to it. Joke's on me, the herb is a spicy pepper. That's kind of a rich taste to it. There's like a buttery quality. I would not expected that one to have had any heat. And that's one of the spicier ones. Alright, that's going to be our stream for tonight, my friends. It's getting late. Unfortunately, I was not able to conquer this game, but I think we've gotten pretty close. I think the return to Dracula's castle has got to be close to the end of the game. So, probably 7 or 8 levels in total. I Thank you, Zergling. Thank you, Bort Jams. Thank you, Tommy. We'll raid out, of course. Let me just see what we've got here. I'm planning on being here tomorrow and Saturday. Since we didn't beat Dracula, we will come back to this one probably next week. But tomorrow and Saturday, same general time slot. I plan to do both nights. And we're going to do Frankenstein tomorrow and Jekyll and Hyde on Saturday. And it's just one night for each game, but we will come back to any of them we don't beat. So we'll come back to this game probably next week. If one of the other two games happens to end up being real short, maybe we'll do this one even earlier than that, but I'm not expecting that really. All three of these have a reputation for being pretty difficult. So this one is not bad though. This one is not bad. And we probably will leave this one. I don't think I'll lower the difficulty on this one at all. I think I'll just leave it on hard difficulty every night because I'm making significant progress every time. So I don't see any reason to lower the difficulty on this one. Just pulling up our raid target here. I follow too many channels. There's so many to scroll through. How much at some point to get you to play Splinter Cell on GBA? I don't know about that one, Chozo. I got a lot of stuff to work on. It's not a firm never, but it's don't hold your breath for now. I gotta get to Lost Vikings first anyway, right? Alright, I'm gonna send this over to Sark. Sark is doing retro achievements for a Super Mario 64 ROM hack, it appears. So this will be fun. Mario 64 is fantastic. Be interesting to see a new take on it. But thank you for being here tonight, my friends. Be well, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Frankenstein tomorrow, Jekyll and Hyde Saturday. We'll come back to Dracula as soon as I'm able. Probably next week. Also, hoping to do Swagman and Legacy of Darkness next week, but we'll see. It's a lot of game to put on not a lot of schedule, so we're gonna get through those as efficiently as we can, and then Winnie the Pooh and Dragon's Lair later in June. But that's all for tonight, my friends. Thank you one last time. I really appreciate your company, but we're all done for tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.